guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
And picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
eyes.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. That Pakistan. Nice view as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Damn, they jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out.
Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with
Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. All righty, what is up everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. I hope you guys enjoyed the new intro. It had some all new clips in there, and then we also had a new countdown timer song. Not a countdown timer, just the song was different, so a little bit better than the last one that we were doing. So, you know, all that good stuff. And I'm hoping, and this was kind of the intention of the last intro, but shit got messed up on my computer. But that should be able to become a living intro. So as like new clips or highlights or whatever are done as we continue playing, I will be able to add them to that or swap some stuff out and whatnot and whatnot. So there is all that. What's up, Michael? What's up, Bloody Lifeline? What's up, Solus? How you all doing today? Congratulations on the affiliate, by the way, Michael. That is a nice step right there. You're on your road to becoming a full-fledged partner with 20 million subs and all that fun jazz. Was good. Missed the countdown timer song. We'll have to suffer until tomorrow. Yes, sir. That's why we have the alerts. That's cool. Is that automated or do you have to manually update it? I will have to manually update it. Yeah, I wish. That'd be sick if that was freaking automated. Oh, you know how much freaking time that would save me? That intro took me a good bit to make. I had to, because so basically what happened was DaVinci doesn't save, at least I don't know, I'm not like a professional with DaVinci Resolve, right? My editing software. It saves internally. So there's no like exported save of the project. At least there's probably a way to do it. And if someone knows, feel free to tell me. But what is it? So basically what happened was I had an old, I call them a living intro because I can edit live and stuff with it, right? So I had an old living intro. My idea was I'll just edit clips out and put new clips in as I get them and stuff, and it'll be, the intro will be updated like live, right? Cool shit, right? And then I usually do a reinstall of my operating system once a year. So I reinstalled my operating system, and then I had to reinstall DaVinci Resolve, and I didn't realize it, but it wiped all the internal saves because I didn't back up the freaking app folder for DaVinci Resolve. So there's that. Yeah. But now I have a new living intro, so we'll see how long that one sticks around. It wasn't too terrible to edit this one, though, I will say. I did kind of like, so you know how the old intro, it had like the vertical, the shorts, it had like those ones that popped up. I didn't do all that stuff. I thought it was a little bit overdrawn and stuff. I just like having the basic clips in there and everything. So I did not know this about DaVinci Resolve. I just started using it myself. Yeah, I mean, hey, there is probably a way to export the project somehow. I've been using DaVinci Resolve for like 5 years now, and I have not figured out a way to do it, and I haven't really cared to bother to learn because I usually don't keep living edits. Usually once I edit something, I'm like, all right, it's done. Project's done. Next one. So yeah, there's that. And then there's going to be, in the future, probably next month. I loathe editing. I hate editing. I hate it. It's not fun. I don't enjoy it. I don't like trying to find clips and stuff and digging through. So especially the outro. The outro takes me a while to redo the outro. But there is going to be a new outro probably next month, or unless I get a random hair, but I have another project that I have to do starting today. Which I'll talk about in a minute. There'll be a new outro coming up as well. So the outro right now is very New World heavy. We're gonna be going, and I'm gonna be digging through. I actually just looked up the number today because I have to do a project with it. I have to go through like 250 highlights from my channel. So I'm gonna be going through each and every one of them, and I'm gonna find like my top ones that I like a lot and that have a lot of like significant memory, and I'm gonna be throwing them onto the outro. So the outro is gonna be more of like a nostalgia setting to it, so it'll be like all like highlights and clips from since I started making content on YouTube, which means I'll even include content from my hidden YouTube channel way back from before live streaming was even like a thing. There's a couple of videos from back then that have some cool clips on there that I'm gonna be grabbing as well. So the outro should be pretty cool once I eventually get around to making it. But Twitch actually just today announced that they are reducing the storage limit on highlights. You can only have 100 hours worth of highlights starting on April 19th. I have 216 or 250 some highlights. I don't think it hits the 100-hour limit because a lot of them are pretty short, like 30 seconds to like a minute and a half. So I don't think they hit the 100 hours, but nonetheless, I've been meaning to do it for a very long time, like multiple years now. I'm going to pull all my highlights off of Twitch, and I'm going to be uploading them to YouTube into a playlist, and they're going to be like there going forward. So, and then I'll continue to put out new highlights on YouTube as well, like all the short form content I've been doing recently. So if you're interested in that, this will be a public playlist. You'll be able to see every highlight from... I think I have highlights on my channel. I just checked. It's from February 23rd, 2014. So 11 years ago, or almost 11 years ago. I have like literally tons and tons of highlights that will be up on YouTube. So I'm going to be starting that probably this weekend. It's going to take forever. I have to get the dates for everything so that I don't lose when they were created and stuff when I put them up on YouTube, but I don't want to lose the clips or the highlights, I mean, and I have a feeling that Twitch is going to be getting rid of the highlight system in the near future, probably like by the end of the year, maybe the beginning of next year. I have a feeling they're going to just get rid of it, and they're going to be focusing solely on clips and live streams. So I don't want to risk losing 11 years worth of random shit from my Twitch channel. So I'm going to be moving them over to YouTube, keep them safe over there, and then I might also have a external hard copy of everything just to be safe with it. So yes, that is where that's all at. I'm trying to think. There was something else. I forget. I started working on my villagers mod, or the villages mod that I was gonna do. That's in the works. I started creating the spawning mechanisms for the villagers or the traders. So I started working on that yesterday, actually. I haven't done anything to it today, but it started. It's gonna be a pretty tedious project, but it is my my goal mod at this point in time, is to create this mod. So also, we hit 580 subs today on the YouTubes. I just saw this, actually. I think yesterday we were at 579, so we were on the cusp. So today we hit 580. So that's pretty cool. That must have just happened, actually, as we went live, because that was not 580 earlier when I was literally just like perusing my YouTube, and it was 579 or something, or 576, or not 7, something like that. Alrighty though. Let's get into the action for today. Today we are going to be working on the archive entrance. I got a bunch of resources for that, so we should be able to... Where's my vintage story at? There it is. Should be able to get a pretty good amount of that project done today. Well, let's get to it. Gameplay. Not single player, multiplayer, please. Por favor. I hope the server's up. I was doing work on it earlier today. Let's check, actually, before I waste time. Oh, my game crashed. Fuck. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's up. We're good. You said fat chance with your schedule? What, your stream schedule? Nah, you make it. Don't worry, Michael. You'll get partner in like 2 months. Easily. You'll have to remember me when you're famous. All right. Hey, what's up, Hawkenfells? How you doing today? Oh, I did this to this building. I put more support beams in here. I don't know if I like how this looks though. I've been trying to figure out a way to make these parts like stand out a bit. I added some more. This looks good. This actually came out. Looks better. I did this last night while I was like fussing around on the server. I don't really like this though. I don't know what to do in this section though. Yeah, right. I have not figured out what I want to do. So it's kind of just been sitting like this for a bit. All right, we need to organize L inventory right now. What the hell happened to this? It looks cool, but maybe too busy on that first one. Yeah. I kind of agree. I feel like it looks too plain, almost. Like I feel like I need something. And I can't figure out. It's messaging me. I can't figure out what it is. I feel like I'm like right on the edge of figuring it out, but I feel like it needs like one more piece of detail that looks good, but cannot figure it out. Can't put my hand on it. See users, username, remaining. Yeah, I know where the file's at, where they store it, but I always just forget to move it when I redo my redo my operating system. I always just forget. It's one of those small things. All right, I need to put some stuff away. We don't need this granite anymore, so put that away. I'll keep that. Don't think we need that. Don't need that. Do need that. That. I got a ton of gravel here and a bunch of chalk, by the way. Maybe not a bunch of chalk. Wait, I thought I had more than this. Oh, that's annoying. Either way, this will work for what we need. I agree, something to make the glass pop or something. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. Just something to get that glass to stand out a bit more than it already does. I just cannot figure out what exactly it is that it's missing for the life of me. So maybe at some point something will click and that'll be it. But it has been a thorn in my side for quite a bit now, trying to figure it out. So we will literally just kind of leave it at that, and we will move on to the project that we're working on today. And if I think of something or we stumble across something, we can always come back and work on it. So maybe the resolved projects are there. I believe it is somewhere in the app data folder. I don't know exactly where. It's been a long time since I've actually looked. Oh wait, there is an air stack here. I didn't see this. Let's go back up into here. Oh, we need food too. Why's my what happened to my inventory? Like, what is going on here? It's all janky. Feels like someone played. Maybe darker for just around the windows? For like this part right here? Maybe. I don't know. I was trying to avoid throwing another color into it because we already have, like, we have our stone color, and then we have our substone, and then we have our wood, and then we have our subwood roofing color and stuff. And then the panels is different colors. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it needs something like this, like how it has these shutters. It needs something like that, but you don't want shutters on windows that are this big. That would just look really odd. All right, I don't think we're gonna need more than 358 of this, so I'm just gonna put this chalk in here like that. All right, let's head out to the archives. But yeah, I don't know, something's gotta be put up there. I was thinking, I don't know if you guys remember seeing those banners inside the archives. They're like 2 or 3 blocks like tall, and they kind of look like wall banners almost. I thought maybe those would be cool, but there's nothing in the game that you can really make those that they would look too good, because they're you would need something that's colorful to make them, like almost like a wool block, but there's no wool blocks in this game. I don't know. Wait, I didn't bring the support beams with me. Ugh. And food and support beams, jeez. Ba, 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 ba. All right, I think the support beams are in here. Oh, by the way, I remember yesterday I was complaining about how I couldn't find any of my oak logs. I ended up finding them. I remembered I put them up here in this chest. We also have some walnut in here as well, but yeah, a bunch of oak logs in here. What did I do with the oak support beams? Those are the maple ones. I had a bunch of oak ones I thought were in here. Oh, I have them on me. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, let's go down this way. Bread. All right, there we are. All right, today hopefully we can get the archive building or the entrance kind of like fully sealed up so it's indoor, so we're not freezing to death every like 2 seconds, because that has been one of the more annoying things. Okay, and this is our archive space. When it loads. It actually looks pretty cool. I came here last night during the day when it wasn't like stormy and stuff. And it's actually coming along pretty well. So we just gotta do more of the roof here, obviously, and get the walls up and whatnot. But yeah, it's coming along. I think, yeah, I gotta replace these too. Let's do the roof first so that the snow stops. Let's get this all tied up. Where's my ladders? There. Yeah, feels like my inventory is all just all over the place. Okay. Shabam. Now. Okay. These blocks right here are probably my favorite roof block. All right, we're gonna get rid of this section. Oops. Works. I hear the goats all around me. They just want me to say hello. Okay, I do realize I messed up this one. Should be a slab. Slab. Yeah. Oops. Alrighty. And wait, did we do the roof on that last one? Last section? We did not finish this. Yeah, I guess I'll bring this part up as well. And yeah, these in here. We're not gonna need those for a bit. Okay. What was that sound? Sounded kind of like a fire going out. All right, we gotta do the roof over here real quick. I'm hesitant to bring this side up, but I guess we will for now. Because I do have to do along here. And I guess it'll match anyway. There we go. All right, that side's done. So I get all the ladders around here. Yeah. All right, let's do this side next. Where's my ladders at? Wait, did I do this side correctly? I think I forgot the stairs on the one part. Oh no, I got them. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Oh, bye-bye stairs or roofing. Did I put the roofing over to the edge here? I did. Okay. There we are, and then we'll do the roofing here. And this is gonna go up. I love that you don't just finish the archives, you go back and make the entrance become part of the world. Hell yeah. Yep. I think it's gonna look cool and stuff. I heard that you can I forget, I think it was Burnzilla was saying yesterday that you can fight the boss again after he respawns after a week. I thought that was a pretty cool addition. So I was like, oh, you know, we're probably gonna end up coming back here at some point. And apparently they're gonna make it, there's like the possibility they're gonna add whatchamacallit, a way or stuff that drops from him, like Jonas parts in the future, so you'll have to like kind of farm them by killing him. And I was like, oh, you know, okay, cool. Yeah. That's the attitude that keeps you going for 1,000 hours. I heard that too. Yes, sir. Gotta build something, right? I thought it'd be cool anyway. I figure most people probably come to this build, they probably or the archives, they beat the archives, and then they just kind of like, all right, you know, I'm done. Never come back again. But I figure we got a teleporter here now. Might as well have a cool little spot for the teleporter and whatnot. Plus it adds a little bit to the lore of our world as well, because it's this area is going to be kind of like owned by the neutral faction. So they're a faction that's kind of like, they own the teleport hub and stuff like that. It's kind of it, because I do want to eventually have like a good bit of lore for the world as well. I think that'd be kind of fun to like write out some lore, like custom lore and whatnot. I don't know how I would want to put the lore. I guess the only way I could really think about doing it is like on a website and do it that way. That way, like, other people could come read it, like put the map on the website and stuff, and then like, you know, or some sort of interactive map. And then like, have the lore there for each of the areas, because like we have Holbeck Village has got a good bit of lore and stuff like that. Make books. I was thinking about doing that, but then I'm the only one that would ever be able to see them. Like, you would never see them in game because no one else has access to the server, you know? So it's like I could make the lore books, but they feel like that would be kind of a waste. I think my character's getting cold. You'll be okay, dude. You got this. It's all in your head. It's not actually cold out. So I wanted something that people that come by the stream or like the YouTube channel and they see like the video for like the world tour, or even if they watch like the YouTube live stream or the VODs and stuff, they could be like, oh, you know, I'll go check out the site or the map for the world, and then there'd be all this lore there as well. There we go. Oh, I know, it's so cold, buddy. This character's a baby. Oops. Fear and benefit, not enough to make me want to do it. Yeah. I already kind of know the lore though for like some of the areas, so I don't know. I don't feel like I would ever end up going back to read the books, but yeah, maybe. That would be cool if I ever made the world available for download, like for people to like go check out or like play on, or even if I did like a like just a viewing server, like people could like go into that server and just kind of like walk around, not interact with stuff but or build or anything, but just kind of like look at the world and stuff and then explore it. It'd be kind of cool for that then. Then they could read the books and stuff. All right, I need my guy to stop honking at me. Game. There we go. Boom, there we go. Yeah, I know, you'll heat up in a minute. Jeez. That should be good. Hopefully once we get this sealed, we won't have this problem getting cold constantly. All right, let's get this going. I think these are 3 high, yeah. Okay, there we go. And then we gotta do the roof on this part too. I think these next 2 blocks are considered the center blocks. that. And that. Some more of those. I don't know, I kind of like this without the slab on there. I might take the slab off of this. See how that looks. Alright, I gotta go to the other side. Da-na-na-na. Actually, I guess I'll leave that. Okay. Oops. No, I lost it. Okay. Tis alright. Lost no one. Oh, I thought I messed up. Okay, we have this. Ten more. Alright, there we go, we got 10. Pop these down. Another 10 right here. Okay, here we go, we got the upper roof done. Let's go down here, collect our blocks. See, this one does it up to the side, but I didn't do it on the other two. You can't place a ladder on those. Okay. I shall use dirt then. What are you gonna do about a game? Alright, yeah, let's just do it on this as well. I need 1, 2. Pop right there. Right there. Go down here. Oops. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Right there and right there. And then did not do these? Okay, good. Because we're gonna do this part next. Maybe. Alright, let me break this down. Top off the roof here. Let's do this. I can't see at all. Alright, let me go inside here, warm up a bit. Oh, it's finally not windy in here. Oh, fire's already lit. Sweet. Is something hitting me right here? What is it? I might have to sleep in a bed as well. What was that? It's foggy. Alright, let's start getting rid of all this snow in here now that it won't reaccumulate. Oh, this snow doesn't matter. I saw that shitty shovel. I think I threw that away. Alright, one of the hard things, we're gonna have to make a new teleporter because we're gonna have to move this at some point. It can't stay here. Okay, let's dig all these out. Oh, I thought he was going. I thought he was going to Lighthaven. He was getting ready to teleport. Okay, is that all of them? Yeah. All right, let's dig this out too. All right, and then yes, I think this one. I'm glad I made so many of these. I didn't think it would use this many. Alright, there. Yeah, I think like the fog has gotten worse. I can't even see the ceiling anymore. It's so bad. Yeah, I guess we'll do these as solid blocks. And this fog is not going to make this easy to do. Does this work? Like, will this look okay? I think it will. Oops, not that block. Yeah, for now we'll just have that. Alright, so we gotta seal up the sides here then. And I guess, yeah, we'll do the roofing on here as well. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong block. We need that. Okay, let's get down here. This side's already done. Okay. Nice. Oh, not that. Where are my full blocks at? Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing today? Let's do this. Let's do that. Grab that. Good, how are you? Not too bad. Doing pretty good. Big chillin'. Just working on our archives entrance. Let's put that in there, that in there. That, and I need two of these, or just one of these. I have one already. And put that there, and that there. And I think there we go. See how that looks on the inside. Intro looks really good, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it came out really good. It's mostly just new clips. It's still the same song, except for the countdown timer has a new song now. Yeah, more energetic song in there. Yeah, I wish the fog would go away. Fog inside is dumb. The fog is nuts. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a little too much inside. It's very dumb. I don't like it. I feel like it should, I mean, I guess we're not fully inside because the backside here is open, which we could actually just start working on getting sealed off. Possibly, although we're gonna have more to back here. So, maybe not just yet. Oh, we can get rid of the snow here though. Oh, I can't get rid of the snow on this. I gotta break these, I think, and replace them. But yeah, this fog's a little crazy right now. And it makes it impossible to build in here. It's the stupid fog, bro. Like, get it out so I can actually do some shit. Alright, we need to work back here now. Let's get rid of some of this junk stuff that's in the way. This is the lake ice, so it's gonna turn to water right away. Kind of annoying for us. Yeah, I was saying we'll probably have a new outro within the next month is my goal. I'm hoping it might be expedited a little bit since I'm going to be going through all my highlights over the next few days slash weekends and getting those all transferred over to YouTube. So that's gonna be my plan for that, and so I'll be able to go through and get, because I want the outro to be mostly like good clips from like the channel overall, opposed to like the intro that's gonna be just vintage story stuff, because that's been the main jam that we've been playing for a while now. So yeah, the outro is gonna have a little bit more nostalgia to it, I feel. That'd be cool. I'm excited to see it. Yeah, I think it should look pretty good once all said and done. Probably gonna keep the same song. I like the songs that I have. I did add the one song. I did swap the intro song, like the countdown timer. The one that we had now, I like it a lot, but it's a little bit kind of like slow, you know? I mean, it kind of fits for a countdown, but I wanted the intro to be more like kind of like hype building, I guess, or a little bit more exciting than it was. So all this lake snow, bro. I really don't know how far we need to bring this back. I guess I could start well, we gotta dig this down some more. Actually, do I want it to be... I could have it go up. That could be kind of cool. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? Actually, I think I want one more of these, like... Although then we'd have to expand the roof back. I guess that wouldn't be too hard to do. I was thinking about adding one more of these things in here. Actually, I was thinking about even getting rid of like the middle ones here and then adding another 2 sections, which would bring us probably back to about here. I wish I could see this without the fog. That would be sick. We have enough room. I'm also kind of, how far back does the edge of this go? I think it's like to here. Yeah, a little bit too far back. We'd have to make like a really long fucking hallway and shit. Yeah, let's do my original plan. Let's do one more section and then another one back. So basically 2 more sections we will do. And then we'll do the main room. So this hallway is gonna be kind of a little bit longer. I think it'll be cool though. Doing well. Got back from my first real day as a part-timer. I'm liking it so far. I gotta work on some of my homework though, so I'll be more lucky than active. Gotcha. That's cool though. Congratulations on your like first real day, you know? That's what's up. And yeah, no problem. Focus on that homework. I expect 100%, all right? Anything less, all right, we might have a problem. All right? You thought your teacher was strict. I recommended y'all to MIT yesterday when you figured out how to do this shit. Alright, how many back is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this is going to be an edge spot right here. Let's do this real quick. Okay, so then we gotta do another 5 back. Three, 2 more. Okay. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Came over here. So much gravel. Wait, why does this one go back so far? I need to go back to here. All right. Is the light not coming through these? Doesn't look like it is. Wonder if I have to like replace this block. Oh no, it's not doing that in general. I had this lighting problem earlier too. For some reason the light just didn't seem like it was working properly. It was happening at Trinity Point, which is odd. And it was with a lantern, but basically the light was not... Okay, that works. Now what happens if I cover it up again? Ah, so it does cover it now. Okay. It kind of shows though. All right, so we might have to figure out a different light. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom while my character warms up here. I will be right back. Don't let me die, guys. Is it nighttime again? Man, it felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Oh my god. F, yeah, that's what I get for sleeping near that damn hole. Shit. God damn. I gotta go back now. I'm gonna write that one down. That's funny. At least it's not hard to get back there. You know, the first time we slept in a bed right next to that hole, this didn't happen. It was fine. I didn't fall down the hole when I woke up. That time though, that time the game was like, I even had the first time I did it, I had less space for my character to appear. I had less space. I only had one block my character could have popped out, or else he would have fallen down that shitty ass hole, right? So my bed's right here, right? I put my bed, where was it at? I put my bed like right here. And I was like, okay, there's rocks here, there's rocks here. I was like, oh, I don't know if my character's gonna come out in the right spot. My character came out like, I think, where did he come out? It was right here. Maybe this was this spot. Yeah. Anyway, so I sleep here. My character has right here. He's got right here. He's got right here. He's got right here. He's got right here. Where does he pop out? Right fucking here. Right there. Alright, well, that's an unsafe bed spot. I'm gonna put this bed like right here. There you go. Alright, we gotta go down there and get my corpse. Yeah. I'm assuming that's a link to probably the clip. I clipped it if you want it. Yeah, it's supposed to let you post those clip links in there. I can see the clips inside of the clip manager though. Yeah, it's not gonna let you. It's supposed to, but it won't. Let's see, maybe there's not. Let's open my thing here, had a way for me to see it. Especially as a subscriber? Yeah, it's supposed to let you. And I don't know if there's a permit link thing set up because I use the built-in Twitch bot to do all that. I don't know. I'll look into it again tonight, figure out why it's blocking you. I have the time written down though, but I can I'll be able to see the clip when I go in there into my video producer on Twitch's end. It saves all the clips in there. I appreciate it. It's so dark. Oh, we can go to this thing. Which means the fog is back. I recall you made it so Twitch clips are okay. Something must have changed. Well, I don't think I ever ended up testing it. I made it so the stream elements bot does not flag them, but I think the Twitch's internal system does still. But I'm not 100%. I'd have to look at it. Yeah, it's still freaking foggy as shit, bro. Look at that. It's crazy. I cannot see. I don't even know. Did we? We did not. Okay, we gotta finish this. Yeah, stream elements won't hit you. That's one of the bots I use, but I think I couldn't figure out where it was at inside of the Twitch settings to allow link types. Unless I did figure it out, I don't remember. It's not there. There. All right, let's keep going. Matt, are you inside the moderation channel, by the way? Like the moderation side of the Twitch thing? Are you able to see the link that he posted and tell me or send me the link on Discord? I want to see what it looks like, because I think that might be part of the problem. I'm wondering if the clip link is different than how I have it set up in there, and that could be what's doing it. It was that in mod view. Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's weird. All right. Oh, don't. Okay. Oh, I made that jump. Let's go. It means I got to get rid of this though. Get these blocks back out. Not those. That. We'll just walk our way up. How did it place there? Even clicking on that side of the block. Oh, you know what? Maybe I placed on the front face. Well, that would do it. There we go. Let's get this one down. Where's my roof blocks? Okay. And again, let me make some more of these stairs. I think that's all we should need for that. That. I'm gonna need 10 of these. Okay. There we are. This side real quick while we're here. No. Wrong black. There we are. Okay, and then finish doing these. Thinking if I should do an edge on here. I guess we'll hold off for now because I still don't know how I'm gonna connect all this. All right, we gotta do this side, so I gotta dig this out one more this way. Put some blocks down. There we are, and then let's get that and that out. So that's gonna go. Let's fill this in right there. Other way. Okay, and then let's get that. We're gonna need more stair blocks. All right, so block, stair, stair. We gotta get rid of all this. Block, stair, stair. Just gonna climb this up. That's already set up. Cool. All Alright, let's get these placed. Game. Okay. And we will just walk this up. Oh, wrong block. Or spot. Put that back. There we go. Now let's do right here. Place. Oh, okay. All gone. Stop placing them wrong. Come on. Costing me blocks, game. Costing me blocks. All right, cool. And now we got to do this part again. All right. Oh no, I fell. Oh fuck. That's annoying. There we go. This didn't fall to our death, I guess. All right, there we go. All right, that part of the roof's done. Let's go back down here. I think I forgot. Oh, let's grab all these roof blocks. I think it's right here. It's the wrong block. One of these damn blocks. There we go. Perfect. Then we just gotta continue this way. All right, that's something there. How do I have 4 extra of these? Jim, you can't convert these back into normal ones. It is so dark in here. Okay, we gotta do this part next. Shouldn't be too hard to do. It'd be better if I could see, though. I will say that. Probably knock out 2 for 1 here. Alright, let's try sleeping in a bed. See if we can get rid of this fog. Hopefully not get thrown down into the pit of death. I think this made it worse. Oh my gosh. One second here. Okay, sorry. Oh, I heard some screeching sounds. And oh, there's a guy in here. Get out. Get. It's my house. Bro, it's so dark. I just want to be able to see, game. How long has it been? I feel like it's been foggy for like 6 days straight in game. Like, it's crazy. Where the hell's the sun at? Hey, look at this. It's still foggy. I literally can't see anything. It hurts my soul. Here's some of the snow. Alright, anyway. Oh my gosh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. I'm just trying to build. I already can't see. I swear the fog is worse with 20 from watching various streams. Yeah, I'd probably agree to that. See if I remember how to do this. Something like that. Yeah, I got it. I hate fog in any game. Being in the mountains, it's worse as well. I don't mind fog when it's reasonable. Like, this would be cool if it was like every now and then, but it feels like I've been up here ever since I came up here. It's just been fog, 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 nothing but fog. That's literally been it the entire time. Like I said, I don't mind it as long as it's reasonable. I'm hoping once I seal this area off, it goes away. I don't think it's going to. I think the fog goes indoor as well, even if you have a completely sealed off area, which I think is kind of annoying as well. I don't think it should do that, but it is what it is, I guess. And I don't think the fog should be underground either. That's another thing. Whenever I'm in the mines and it's like this, and you literally can't like do anything underground, because you can't see 2 feet in front of you. Like I said, I don't mind it in games if it's like reasonably like done, but this is just, I mean, it's been like multiple days now. Like, goddamn. Cut me a break, buddy. Please. I beggeth of thee. Actually, you know, I could just do 1 hole, 1 down instead of 2. I don't think it'll make a difference, but in how much is spent. Is it calculates based on how many surface faces it traverses. But you know, we might as well make it easier if we ever have to tear these down. Alright, yeah. Very nice. Well, it was sunny up here for like 2 days, and it was glorious. I was able to see, I could build. We had to suffer from the cold a little bit, but you know, we dealt with it. It's beautiful. Now it's just foggy. Ruins my view. Makes me not want to put windows in here. But there we are. Other side done. Let's do this side next. Get rid of all this. Oh wait, get rid of that. The dirt before we get it there. I mean, it's pretty bad when you can't even see the ceiling. Like, there is a ceiling here. Okay. There we are. I read that some plane manufacturer parts are so dang big that they have their own natural weather system inside, with clouds, rain forming and occurring every so often. Damn. Oh, plane manufacturing plants. That's crazy. I think I read that as parts. That's pretty cool though. Like, imagine it's so big you have your own ecosystem going on in there. Like, weather ecosystem. That'd be cool. Imagine the flex at, like, corporate events and stuff. My plane manufacturing plant is so big. Clouds generate inside of it. How about yours? What does yours have, huh? Peasants. Fucked up. Probably happens. I guarantee you someone tried to flex that one day. Someone went to that corporate sponsorship and said, I got clouds forming. Imagine coming into work and the foreman gives you an indoor weather forecast. Yeah, right. All right, we're expecting in section C5, it's gonna be a pretty traumatic weather system moving through. It's gonna end up ending in section H7. We can expect a light rain, maybe a bit of snow and some hail mixed in. By the way, D5, you guys are expecting a tornado today. Strong winds. Make sure you bring your ponchos. You guys will be working through that. And section A7, you guys are gonna have off today because it snowed last night and we just haven't gotten the plows out there yet. Everyone take cover. We got a thunderstorm warning today for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, right. That'd be kind of cool though. Yeah, man, where I work, it rains inside. Imagine. Okay, sorry. We are doing this section next. Let's get snow. Imagine getting workman's comp and someone asks you like, "Hey, yeah, why are you on workman's comp? What happened?" Be like, "I got struck by lightning." Don't you work in like in a building? Yeah, we had lightning strike inside the building. That would be kind of crazy. Where you slipped on some ice? I guess that could happen regardless, like even without a weather system. You could still have ice in a building. The fuck was that? That sounded like lightning. That was scary. Good thing we are undercover and we can't get struck. Although it's becoming nighttime. Again. I didn't do this side. Oopsie. I'm gonna need to make more of these support beams soon. We are running low. I don't know if we'll have enough to finish everything we gotta do. Maybe. Depends how much these take. I haven't been keeping track. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not. They take about 6 each. I won't even have enough to do a second one of these. Yeah. All right, we got to go back to Trinity Point. I need more support beams. We are pretty much out. The fuck? Fuck is that thing? Freaking animals. You inadvertently kidnapped a goat. Literal kidnapping. Is it still kidnapping if it was inadvertently? That's like a kid climbing into the trunk of my car and me having no idea that the kid is in there, or a kid climbing into the backseat. That sounds a little bit better. All right, kid climbs into the backseat of my car and I just have no idea, and then they try to like put kidnapping charges on me. I had no idea the kid was back there and I drove away. Is that still considered kidnapping? Well, young goats are also called kids, which is what I was typing to make it. Oh. You know, I had a feeling it was going to come down to that, but I wasn't sure, so I just kind of went with it. You know. Just because. Alright, yo. I feel like I'm missing some stuff out of my core items here. But then I have everything, I feel. I'm not missing stuff. Like, what do they call that when someone, like, you kill someone, but it's not murder? It's like, what do they call it? It's not involuntary manslaughter. What do they call that? What's it called? There's a term for it. Maybe it is involuntary manslaughter. Homicide, I think. I thought homicide was like you actually killed the person. Am I wrong about that? I thought that's the one with intent. Manslaughter sounds closer though. Yeah, I think it's involuntary manslaughter. Involuntary manslaughter is all I can think of. Okay. That's what I think it is. I always thought that one was odd because it's like you're getting charged with murder essentially, but they're just kind of sticking it on there like, yeah, he didn't mean to do it, but he still did it. So, you know, we're going to hit you with like, you know, 10 years in prison, you know, but it was involuntary. It wasn't his fault, you know. I always thought that one was a little odd, you know. You're kind of getting hung out to dry, I feel. It's a lesser charge? Yeah, but if it was accidental, like, you know, like, I don't know, you accidentally go through a red light because the brakes in your car go or something like that and you kill someone. I think it's for like true accidents, like distracted driving and not seeing someone. Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could see that one be, yeah. Involuntary manslaughter charge for that. I gotta make a new saw here. Yeah, see, okay, wait, is this working now? This wasn't working yesterday. The lighting in here is so weird. I don't know what's been going on with it, but look, I'm still getting full light. I have nothing that provides light over here, by the way. And yeah, I'm still getting full light. I don't know where it's coming from. It's very weird. Plus, with plea deals, a homicide / murder can be reduced. It's all up to the DA in the end. Gotcha. Yeah, in my head, I always found that weird, like involuntary manslaughter charge. Like, but I guess if you factor, it's like, yeah, they were like distracted driving. Oh, we can get our steel out of here. Let's go, boys. Give me that steel. Yeah, we're gonna make some more. Talking about. Wait, what broke? Did anything break on this? But oh my gosh, a lot did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, maybe not. Only 4 pieces broke? Yeah, all right, that doesn't look too bad. What's this? I think I have more. I got some coke back. Very nice. Let's put this here. I needed something. Yeah, these things. I need 4 of these. I'm gonna bring more just in case, actually. What'd you guys talk about on the stream today? You know, manslaughter, kidnapping, the usual. I don't know if I got all those blocks. I definitely didn't. I saw one up there. I saw it. Every time there's more blocks missing from here. I swear. Alright, anyway. Alright, so we fixed that up. Alright, steel, we need... Wait. I think I can just use coke for this instead of charcoal. And we need iron. I think it's 16 iron, right? I've been trying to make more iron off stream at night until I get bored of doing it. It's been a slow process. Alright, that's probably okay, that's all of it. Where's my lids at? Alright, lids are on, boys. Orchard. Let's do it. There we are. Alright, put that back. Let's get this going. Are we gonna need any other tools? Like, I think I'm gonna need our pickaxe soon. This one's about to break. We've been using it a bit. Although, it's still got a good bit of durability on it. Oh. I'll make another one just because. Since we're already doing it. Shovel's good for a bit. Axe, I have a second one. Wrench, we might need a new one soon, but I haven't been using that too often, so I think we're good there. So we'll just cook those two up. I put that away. Get that out. I'll make some more coke. Okay. That go. What was here? There was something that was there. That is not there anymore. Oh, my torches. Where's my hammer at? Oh, do I have it on me? Oh, I still do. Why do we have our hammer on us? Oh, we were chiseling, that's right. Oh god. Alright, let's start with the saw blade first. Oh, don't tell me it did both. Oh my god, bro. I hate when it does this. I just wasted so much iron. Whatever. Yeah, sometimes when they're stacked, this thing bugs and it uses both. Really fucking annoying. I gotta get rid of all this. Bye-bye, entire ingot. guess there's no excuse if we mess this up now. Right. And axe or pickaxe. Yep, there we go. There we are. All right, let's go get these enchanted. I don't think I can put... Yeah, we can't put any gems on the saw currently. I have to fix that. Let's put you away. Let's put the hammer, or... Yeah, hammer away. Let's go this way. Throw these inside the enchanter. I might need gems. We'll see, though. Yeah, I only have one. We'll start with this. Grab some more. There we go. All right, need to break some gems down. We're gonna pretty much put the same gems that are on my current pick on this one, which is 2 of these and an amethyst. Okay. Start with the amethyst. Right, that's done. Same with this one. Boy, I almost messed it up. That would have sucked. Okay, there we go for that. Now we gotta get the grinders out. Start with this one. I think there's a wolf nearby. Just a thought, theory. Where's the other one at? There it is. There we are. Just gotta do this one more time. On this one. All right, I think these are all good. So we go from 11 to 18, 11 to 19, and 96 to 159. Sweet. All right, throw this in here. Let's go check out our tools, see what enchants we got on them. All right, we got durable 2, kind of sucks, and we got durable 5. Let's go. Very nice. So the saw's kind of shit. The axe is really freaking good. I still haven't fixed my socket supply issue, so we are going to be running out of these soon. I need to make it so the mobs drop them again. They don't currently. One of those on that and that. There we go. All right, we have backup pickaxe. Not quite as much durability on this one though. All right, let's chop this stuff up while we're here, make some more support beams. So we need a hammer, that, and an axe. This might destroy my axe. Oh, almost. Then the saw, that. There we go. Plenty of support beams now. Not an issue. Let's put this back here. Let's put this in here. We gotta go take this back, actually. All right, let's head back to the archives. Continue working on the entrance. Ooh, it is dark. At least it's not foggy. I can actually see. Let's hope it stays this way. We're gonna sleep in a bed. Playing with fire right here, but we'll see. Oh my god, it's foggy again. No way. It's actually almost nighttime too. I slept too long. Oopsie. Alright, where were we at last? Ah, we were obviously over here. I think I was doing this side. Yeah, let's continue knocking this out. My pen. Actually, I think that was the last one we had to do. Ah, I knew there was a block missing. Alright, let's clear these out. Perfect. And then we need these blocks. Really hope I have enough. I guess we can make some more of these. I have some more chalk blocks. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I think we are gonna have to make some more of these. I'm gonna need 50 more, I think. Yep. Alright, we gotta go back to Trinity Point. I thought I broke the teleporter for a minute. I was like, no, I don't have a boat. Getting back home from there would be a bit problematic. Quite a bit problematic, actually. Man, it's already February in our world. I feel like this winter's gone by kind of quick. I feel like last winter like took forever to go by, and then this winter like it's already almost the end of winter. We're almost at spring. Then we won't have to deal with the cold anymore. We can go back to working on some of the projects we were working on. Start some of the new projects. I think one of the projects I'm looking forward to the most is building the bridge from Holbeck Village down to Delrich Village. That's going to be a cool, fun project to do. All right, yeah, let's get the rest of these in here. Probably did not need this many, but fuck it. Okay, for this part, how did I do it? How is this? Are these just full blocks or these slabs? These are slabs as well. So I think this spot's gonna be up like just 2 blocks. So I don't know if I want to do slabs here. I think I'm just gonna do a full block. Like this. And basically just put stairs here. So let's move them up 1. These are the wrong block. I don't know why I keep those in my inventory right now. Okay, cool. This water's gonna be such a big pain in the ass. I guess we gotta go sleep in the bed again. Still foggy. Okay. Anyway, let's fill this in for now. I shouldn't be using that dirt. So we're gonna do something against my better judgment here. We're gonna do a circular room. 2 sets of 2. One. I think it goes back down right here. I was a little worried it was gonna keep getting taller. And same thing. 2, and 2 again. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Yeah, so that'll probably end up going to about here on the map. Put a marker down. Looks about right. Our circle. And make sure it doesn't look like it's correct on this side for some reason. Looks like it's off. Doesn't it? Yeah, I have it wrong. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5, 3, 3, 2, 2. 5, 3, 3, 2, 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. Okay, yeah, it's the same. It looks not right on this side, but it could just be because there's blocks here opposed to no blocks. It just goes instantly down there. So this will get trimmed back though. We could actually do a bit of this now. I don't know. I think it's just because it's hard to see over here compared to over there. Oh, my character's getting called. All right, so after we do the 5, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It sucks it's an even number. We could always change that, so it's 16. I'm going to use basalt blocks for this part. So technically it continues like right here. But for the sake of the build, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Technically it goes to there. We might actually end up pretty damn close to the edge here. That'd be sick. I'm going to lessen these by 1 so that they are an odd number. This might come back to bite us in the ass, but that'll be future Nate's problem to deal with, not mine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Or future Nate will thank me later, but I have a reason that I'm doing that. And we shall see if it pays off. I don't think it's going to matter too much, but... Oh, we are definitely close to the edge. That's crazy. I got this right. It's 5, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Then we go back into our 2. 2, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, we got an amethyst. Let's go. So I was debating, or I was kind of thinking it would be kind of cool. So I think the one mod I have lets me modify, unless it's a different mod I'm thinking about, it lets me modify what drops certain mobs have, right? Like the mod originally, like the original use of it is to make it so that instead of having to harvest like drifters and stuff, they just drop whatever they are supposed to be harvested, right? So usually drifters drop like flax, right? The mod makes it so instead of having to harvest it, it just drops from them, so I just have to run over them, pick it up, kind of like, you know, any other kind of game like that, right? So I think the mod, I can go in there and also adjust what is dropped by the mobs of the game, right? So I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to make it so that the boss guy drops some cool stuff, you know, like by on chance and stuff. I could tie it in, like he drops like sockets and some gems and stuff, so we can get like more amethyst and stuff like that, because amethyst is pretty rare drop, right, as it is from the ores. And it doesn't drop from any other mobs and stuff, but I can give him cool drops to make us want to come back here and fight him. I think you guys said what, he respawns every 2 weeks in game or something like that. We gotta do 5 now. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was something like that. Could be mistaken, but I thought I saw someone had put that he respawns every 2 weeks. But I was thinking about doing that. Kind of a cool little incentive to fight him. It'd be kind of cool if we could make like an arena or like clear out some of that spot. I do know there's a command that I can unclaim the blocks, or not the blocks, but the area inside of the Resonance Archive. I think it works on there. I know it works for the traders. I don't know if it works for the Resonance Archive. I don't really want to do that. So I think I would probably just leave it alone and fight him where he's at. All right, this one, there's no getting around. We got to do the full 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. All right, back to what we were doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 2 now, right? Yeah. Just 1, 1, 1. Get out of here, bunny. 2, 2. Some of this. 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this should be 15 here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Uh-oh. Something's not mathing here. Something's off. Unless I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, so maybe I miscounted right here. Let me get the salt blocks out. This should only be 15. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 15 right there. So something is off by 1. Alright, let me go get warm. We'll figure this out. All right, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, right here. That's what it was. Shit. That's fine. So this is technically all over by 1. This should be 2. This should be 3. That's annoying. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Yep, right here, 3. Move this up by 1. Okay, at least it balances out pretty easily. It's just everything's gotta get moved down by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This way, put this here. Yeah, it's not too bad then. Ooh, at least it's an easy fix. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so this is the only part that kind of sucks. Is all this has to come back this way by 1. Oops. I wonder if that'll refreeze. This is so... This doesn't solve my problem. In fact, this points to a whole different problem. I am now even more confused what the hell happened here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 1, 1. Oh my god, I forgot a 1 here. God damn it. Yeah, so 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. This should be 2. This should be 2. What in the world happened here? 2, 2. That's 3. How did this happen? And this, I don't think this fixes my problem either. Wait, it kind of does actually for this part. Basically, this is supposed to be the 5. 3, 4. Yeah, okay, it does actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we gotta get rid of all of this. I think this fixes it. All right, so this has to be 16 on the back side here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then another 3. I can't wait till like we're halfway done this build and we realize it's all off by like 2 blocks. 2. Do another 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, so that goes there, and that's our 1 block. That's not supposed to be here, and we're lined up. All right, cool. Got it. Now the fun part of clearing out the center of this down to the level that we need it to go to. It's really not too bad until you hit gravel. For some reason, gravel just takes forever to dig up. I guess it's heavier than dirt. But it wouldn't be as compact, though. there's actually stone here. Alright, yeah, you're sleeping in bed. I can't see. Let's also, let's do this. Light my fire up a bit here, get warm, and then sleep in bed. Alright, back at it. This damn snowman. Alright, let's go to the other spots over here. Start getting these down. At least you don't get snowballs when you shovel up the snow. I always found that very annoying in Minecraft. You'd end up filling up your inventory because they only stack to 16 as well. So anytime you did any work in the snow areas, you would just end up filling up your inventory. Horrible, horrible design choice. a good point. Yeah. Definitely noticeable difference. I don't have to freaking spend like half my time emptying my inventory. Especially with the smaller inventory size of vanilla vintage story. Oh my god. I could only imagine how disgusting that would be. I would probably never play inside of a cold temperate zone region. I would always just go south and be like, screw it, it's not worth it. It's not worth the 3-4 months of torture. Server lag. Yeah. Building looks kind of funny from here. Looks like it just got like cut in half. At least we're getting a lot of dirt from this. I mean, we're getting medium fertility soil, which don't really need it, but I think actually, can we make terra preta out of this? Host rock for, wait, host rock? What the hell does that mean? You can make string straw. What the hell is this? It's just a type of straw, I guess. Looks kind of cool. We can make mud bricks. Didn't know those were in the game. I did actually. They take clay, dude. So much stuff takes clay, but I feel like there's not that much clay in the game. I can be completely wrong, and maybe they increase the size of clay, but... Or maybe I'm just underassuming because I never go get it. Maybe that's what it is. We just haven't really needed clay that often for stuff, so I never go dig it up. I'd probably have a lot of clay if I did bother. It's just I don't bother. Maybe we'll start doing that. It's probably one of those just perception versus reality things. Mud bricks are cool. I use them at the first I use those at the first special. Yeah, I might try to use them some more. Checking back in. I feel like I've got lots of clay in my world. Just a pocket films. Welcome back. What's up, Arbiddle? How you doing today? Yeah, I think it's a perception thing. I never use clay for anything because I don't make much pottery and stuff now. Like, I just don't need it. So I think it's just I never need clay. It's a perception thing. I'm sure there's probably tons of it in my world. I did notice that I found some like red clay on my way back. It's like right in here or something, right? I don't have any red clay inside my original areas here. So I will have to mine the red clay inside of this area if I need any, or inside of newly generated chunks, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So think you can change medium to higher dirt then eventually to terra preta? Really? I didn't see the recipe for that, but maybe. Let me check again. Hold up. I think the mud bricks have a crisp look that's cool. Yeah, they do look really cool. I've seen them, seen some of our streamers use them. Decent. Finally got to steel in our world, and we have 11,000 hematite from the group's efforts. Feels great. Very nice. That's crazy. Good shit. Obtained by breaking. Ingredient 4. You cannot make the higher tier dirt. We can make packed dirt, cob, mud bricks, and arid packed dirt. So, and that's and we can make daub. A daub makes me think of Dobby from Harry Potter. Pretty sure you can with soil booster. Is that a mod? That's farmland. There's soil booster in the game. I don't have any soil booster. That must be a mod. There's potas, but that's not the same thing. Oh, it's a mod. Bro, it's not that cold. It's only -11 Fahrenheit. Come on, bro. You ain't lived until you experience -30. Alright, let's go sleep in bed. I'd be bitching too if it was me. Bro, you're freezing me to death. Yeah. Wasting all my firewood. There we go. I'm cranking out steel plates at the moment for my first set of plate armor. Very nice, very nice. That's the way to do it. I only have scale or chain armor. Steel chain armor right now. We are cranking out a lot of steel though. I have I think 32 steel right now, and I got another 16 on the way. Something like that. So yeah. Da na 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 na. You still cold, buddy? 37.1. Alright, sleep in the bed. Oh no, wait, no, don't sleep in the bed. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need a new shovel soon. I'm trying to make a lot of steel so I can start maining what's it called? Steel tools. And I'm just gonna like convert all my iron to steel. Very nice. Steel plate is so good. Yeah, I haven't had too much trouble with my chain armor. We defeated the archives with the chain armor. Although to be fair, I did have potions, which did help a lot, I think. Well, maybe the the potions probably helped a good bit though. I had the vitality one, which increases my health by 50%. I had a regen potion on that was regenning my health by a bit. And then we had the fighter's flask, which increases my melee damage, I think by 60%, I want to say. So you're skipping straight to plate. Yeah, I mean, hey, you can do that. I'm not a big fan of the negative effects that armor gives you because I like wearing my armor 24/7. So I'm not big on that. I originally had a mod that removed the negative armor effects, but it's broken. And I think the mod author is no longer around. You know what I'm saying? I think someone took him out. I like the lighter armor for most adventures. I don't like dealing with hunger and healing debuffs. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly my brain thought on it too. I hate armor debuffs, man. Not a fan of the armor debuffs. Although I will say, wearing the chain armor, I really don't notice the debuffs. So I've just been chilling in chain. And it has not been that bad, to the point where I'm like, do I really even need the mod? If they did fix it, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably just remove it from my list. You wear a meteoric chain? Man, bro. That's like wearing gold bling. Bro's out here flexing. That's kind of cool. I use all my meteoric iron for lanterns. I make meteoric lanterns for all the neutral zones in my world. So like this zone, if when I get lanterns, I'll use meteoric lanterns here. It looks so cool. Yeah, I'll probably end up making a set, but I'll put it on an armor stand and never wear it. It'll be just like a show-off set, because I eventually would like to make every set of armor in the game at some point and have them on display somewhere. I think that'll be cool. Most of your armors for that reason. Yeah, I want the guy who makes the mannequin mod to fix the mannequin mod so I can show off my all my drip, all my clothes and stuff. I have a whole I've been collecting all the sets and I have a whole bunch of them, and I had them on display, but then the mannequin mod broke, so now I can't show them off. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. You like walking into your battle room? Battle room sounds sick. I have 3 chests of clothes I want to do something cool with. Yeah, apartment for adventures, pre-made kits and stuff. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I think I have 2 chests filled with like an assortment of outfits, and they're separated. Like I have them divided up like by row by what set they're to. And then I have 4 double chests or trunks worth of just duplicate clothes. And then I have 3 more chests, like trunks, like double chests or whatever, filled with just an assortment of stuff that I don't have enough the outfits to pair with. Like they're individual items pretty much with some sets. So I think that's like what, 8 chests of clothes or something like that. It was cool seeing all the armor stands with them though. Eh. There's so much snow here. 30 below you mentioned? Does it get cold where you're from? 30 below? Not where I'm at. I'm from Eastern Pennsylvania in the US. It's like 22 degrees Fahrenheit right now. So. It does get cold where I'm from. Like, it does get down to 0 and below sometimes, but only in like January-ish. Like we're about to enter like where it's starting to move into spring. It's starting to get warmer out and stuff. Although we've had some crazy windy days recently and it's been freezing. Like the other day, what was it? What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, maybe it was Monday. It got down to, it was like 22 degrees out and it was so windy out, it said it felt like it was 0. That is a crazy wind differential, you know? You were just talking tough earlier about handling the cold. I was curious if that was just humor or what. Oh yeah, I was just fucking around. Because my character was complaining how cold it was. He was doing that little cry thing when it's too cold and they're getting cold. I was like, come on, bro, it ain't cold. It's only negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit in game right now. He's got it. Got fur clothes on. No, I fucking hate the cold. I do not like the cold. I don't like being out in the cold. I don't like doing the cold enters my region and I'm like, I am done doing anything. I hate the cold. I do not like any aspect of it. I also don't like when it's like 100 degrees outside, but I can handle 100 degrees, right? Like I'll still be outside chilling in 100 degrees. I may be sweating, but I'll still be like, I'm like, all right, this is not, I can handle this. The cold though, man, I mean, I hate that cold where it gets down to your bones and I just, nah, I'll complain for days about how cold it is, but nah, it's fucking cold outside. I do not like it. It's been 10 degrees colder than normal, me too. Yeah. I love the cold. All the mosquitoes are dead. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I have rheumatoid arthritis, so my joints with the fucking cold hurt. Like they'll they don't hurt, I shouldn't say they hurt. They like bug you. You ever like can't get comfortable? It's like that. I get bouts of that where I just like, I'll be like, just nothing I can do to get comfortable and shit like that. I get very irritable sometimes. So that's why I do not like the cold. Because the cold is usually what triggers that. All right, wait, I need to make a new shovel. I was like, why did I come all the way back here? My brain just instinctively brought me back to Trinity Point. That'll do it. It's tough. Yeah. Yup. Very irritating. Let's just get this going. I don't know if this will like keep me warm while I'm down smelting, but let's just like that. Fuck it. I'll sit by it until the frost stuff goes off the screen. We have flies. I can agree with that though. So nice not having to worry, leaving doors open and shit. Summertime it gets so annoying. Yeah. I mean, in the wintertime you leave your shit open? Bro. I hope you mean in the summertime you leave. Well, the summertime you get bugs. So I like spring. All right, fall is okay. I like fall because everything looks very like picturesque and the leaves are changing and stuff, but you're moving into that cold area, so I'm like, it's getting to that time of year. I love spring. Spring is so nice. It's like chill. It's like getting warmer, you know, trees are budding and all that stuff, and it's just kind of a nice time of year besides the rain. So spring is probably my like definitely like one of my favorite seasons. Shovel that in there. Let's light this up. There we go. Spring absolutely destroys my allergies, but aside that, I love it. Yeah, I get the allergies too. It's weird. I didn't start getting allergies until like maybe 4 years ago. I used to, like, I worked outside and stuff, like on a golf course and everything. Like, I never had issues with allergies. And then all of a sudden, like 4 years ago, man, I'm taking Claritin on the daily. You know, I'm doing the nasal spray, like can't breathe, runny, like freaking, like runny congestion. It's like the pitcher boy for Claritin. Shovel time. You have a wood stove? Your house is always warm? Oh, wood stoves are really nice. My aunt and uncle had one in their place, and whenever we'd go over there for like parties in the wintertime, they'd have it going. Their house was like toasty warm. It was amazing. It was beautiful. I would love to put a wood stove in my place. I don't know. I guess I could put it in like the basement and just run the line up. I don't know how difficult that would be. But that would probably warm our place up. That would probably save us so much electricity inside the, or I guess we don't have electric gas. We have electric heat. We have gas heat. So I guess it wouldn't really probably do too much. It'd probably do enough. What do we need? Shovel? Yeah. Pollution from factories, cars, and farming can have similar effect during the spring and fall. At my home near, I have allergies all the time during the spring and fall. At my uncle's house in the countryside, far from anything, I had next to no issues. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, I've lived in relatively the same area, but and then like before my allergies, like I was living down here and I didn't have issues, and then when they kicked in, it was still like was still in the same place. But yeah, I didn't think about the pollution and stuff aspect of it. I guess that would affect it as well. It's crazy the kind of thing that affects everything, you know. That was a dumb sentence. Anyway, it can get stupid expensive installing new. Oh, really? Maybe I'll just say fuck it. Natural gas is cheap anyway. It's not like it cost me a fortune. Electricity, though. Electricity is expensive. I'm so glad we don't have electric heat. I need this and this. And I need 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay. Oops. I didn't have any allergies until I got into my 30s. Came out of nowhere. Yeah. What does they say? They say every like 7 years your body changes or whatever, and that's what can cause it too, or something like that. It took me like 2 years to admit it because I kept saying to myself I don't have allergies. I did the same thing when it first hit me. I was like, nah, bro, it's just some bad shit going on right now. Your nose is like running. You're like, it's not allergies. I'm just stuffed up for a little bit. It'll clear up in like a day or two. Freaking sneezing, blowing your nose like for like 3 weeks straight. Like, it's nothing. It's not allergies. And then but if the year 2 comes around and you're stuffed up again, you're like, yeah, maybe it's allergies. I did the same shit my first year. I was like, nah. I was like, I worked outside for like 7 years and at the golf course. I was like, I don't have allergies. I'd know if I had allergies. But yeah. I'm just a little stuffed up. Like a box of tissues is like you're going through a box a week. Yep. Oh man. The memories. The memories of being in denial. That's funny. They say one thing that helps allergies that's kind of natural is honey. If you get locally harvested, I guess locally harvested, or locally, I guess it's not grown, but yeah, locally harvested honey, that will help with your allergies, and it'll help you like not have them. I said that all the time, I swear by it. What, honey? I've not tried it, but I definitely could see it being a thing. Maybe I'll try it this spring. You guys got me thinking about it now. Like spring's like next month, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to restock up on the Claritin, which is like freaking, you know, they have like Claritins locked up. The last time I went to CVS, it was actually kind of crazy. I went to CVS because I needed Claritin, right? Because it was freaking leaking out of my nose. And I go to the allergy medication aisle, and it's all locked down. I'm like, holy crap. I was like, you can't get any of it. I thankfully was lucky enough that I guess someone had like got a box out and then didn't want it and just put it back. And I was like, well, shit, there's the box. I got a box without having to bug someone to get me, without having to wait for someone to come unlock that shit. The local raw honey, you swear by it? Really? I'll try it this year if I remember. Ooh, that one went up to 120. That's really good. I gotta find a place that sells like local honey though. I'd get it myself, like make it myself, but I don't like bees. It's got to be raw and I think unfiltered. Oh, okay. Raw and unfiltered honey. Everyone needs a honey guy. Where are we going with this conversation, bro? My man went and said raw and unfiltered and then a honey guy. Yeah. I did know someone who did, they had a bunch of hives. What would they be called? Yeah, they had a bunch of like those hives that you can make in this game. The like Langstroth hides or whatever. Langstroth, if you have the From Golden Combs mod. He had like 15 of them, but I think he got rid of them all. I don't think he does it anymore. His like colony died or something. Apiaries, I think the name is for artificial bee houses. That's it. It was an apiary. That's it. That is what it is. Yeah, he had like 10, 15 of them or something like that, and he made his own honey. He had like tons of it the 1 year. But yeah, I think all the bees either died or didn't come back. I don't know. Something happens. Ooh, we got some good ones here. All right. This shovel's gonna be banging as long as it's got good durability. My guy's named Jeff, and he is a traveling honey salesman that drives up and down the coast selling honey. Does he sell it from like one particular area though? Ooh, durable 5. Oh my gosh, this is a god tier shovel right here. Woo! Woo! Because does that work then? Because if he's selling it from like Florida, let's say, and you live in where I live, Pennsylvania, you know, it's not gonna work the same, is it? And my nose is already starting to itch, guys. We're triggering them. All right, wait. I'm kind of curious. How much durability does this have? This has 1200 durability right now. We put that on, it goes 35. Oh my god, that's crazy. 198 plus. That's great. Let's go. This shovel is gonna be god tier. It's gonna last forever. All right, let's go back. Yeah, it's already 9:30. Today flew by. He sells online, it's a good shit, but you wouldn't get any benefit if it's not local. Just the Oregon coast. He knows where it's all from. Damn. I just imagine this guy pulling up with a briefcase, what you need, and it's just a shit ton of honey in there. Pennsylvania has a bunch of Amish people who sell natural foods. I'm sure there might be Amish-owned places selling natural honey. Yeah, how local does it have to be? Does it got to be like down the road local, or can it be like halfway across the state? Like, how local are we talking? I should have cleaned up some of my inventory. It'll be okay. Yeah, actually, we have there's a farmer's market not far from where I live, and they source stuff from the Amish. I can probably just go there, make sure it's actually sourced. I'll tail them. Dude, and he is a nut as well. Total trip. As local as the air you're breathing. Oh, well, fuck. I don't think I'm breathing the Amish air. I'm like a good hour and a half away from the Amish. Maybe not that far. Oh, actually, probably about an hour and a half. I can't see anything. Where the hell were we working last? We were working over here. Oh, we're working here now. I mean, Amish don't really get too far. If I'm being honest, what grown really matters to whoever is selling it. True, true. I'm just gonna start doing it myself. The idea being that you're ingesting bits of the local flora to help your body process similar pollens that are in there. Yeah, I know the premise of it, like of how like it's supposed to work and stuff. I'm just kind of curious how close you need to have it locally. I'll just get my own apiary. Get stung a bunch. Although honeybees they're not aggressive, like, at all. Unless you like attack them. Honestly, I don't think any bees are really, except wasps. Wasps might be kind of aggressive. Like yellow jackets, I don't think are really that aggressive either. You wanted to do it for so long but haven't taken the plunge? Yeah. Sounds like it'd be kind of fun to do too. I'd be worried. I just wouldn't want to get stung. That'd be my biggest thing. We have a local bee club that meets monthly, and I've gone to a couple meetings. It will definitely be something like that near you. I feel like that would be a good place to get the honey from. You just go to your local bee club and be like, hey, look, can I get like a container for like 15 bucks or something? I don't know how much honey costs, but 15 bucks sounds pretty fair to me. It's a national organization? Oh, really? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I myself consider local foods to have been made in the general area I buy them from. If it's from 2 states over, it isn't local in my books. Yeah, I would agree with that one. I'd even consider like local, like just in your vicinity, like probably like if I gotta drive over like an hour and a half to 2 hours to get there, that's not local to me. No shot. Local's like within like a half hour. Alright, that's the extent of my localism, you know. If I gotta go further than like an hour, you're pushing that local. You're pushing that local boundary, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find our local bee charter or chapter, whatever they call that. Local bee group. Be some dude selling honey out of his trunk. Yeah, we still gotta dig out the floor of this area too. Well, I'm kind of hoping a lot of it's stone. I need more gems. Oh no, not water. There's so... Alright, we're gonna go around that for now. I wonder how hard doing all the bee work would be. I feel like it'd be fun until you have to like harvest the comb. Then I don't think it would be fun anymore. Like, I'd enjoy having the apiary and like the end result would be cool, but the minute I gotta open that thing up and like all the bees come flying out and I gotta harvest the frame and not piss them off to the point they attack me, you know, I feel like that's just a lot of work. It's a lot. Yeah, see. Yeah, I've seen. And then what do you do during the winter time? You just let them die? All right. I gotta bring them in my house. That doesn't sound like fun. I've seen videos of people harvesting honey from their apiaries and they usually smoke them to sedate them. Yeah, I have seen like where they smoke them out and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like that would be the only way to do it. It's a lot of setup and prep, crossing your fingers. There are 100 different ways to do it. Damn, really? There's that many different ways to do like bee care and stuff and like setting up an apiary? That's crazy. I always just pictured it's like, all right, get the queen bee, get some like baby bees or whatever, and set up the apiary and set up a frame inside the apiary or a couple frames and harvest some honey. You know, let it sit for a couple weeks and then go out there and harvest away. Oh man, we should... Oh wait, I do have an herb pick, right? I was like just sitting here. I was like, damn, shouldn't be another one. It's kept me from doing it. A lot of people do it around here. You can talk with 5 people in here, 8 ways to do the same thing. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this sounds like a full-time hobby. I definitely think I'd be better off sticking with streaming as my hobby. Streaming doesn't seem as bad until your computer breaks. Then it's pretty bad. I wonder if you could like breed specific like types of bees and stuff and like get your honey to like taste a certain way based on like the breed of bees that you have, and like maybe some of like the flowers that are probably be more so the flowers that you keep around your bees would affect like how your honey comes out, right? Not the bees themselves. Maybe a little bit, but flowers they visit, yeah. That would be kind of cool to play around with. These flowers, yeah, that makes the most sense. It's pretty much how you buy it, the type of pollen they were working. Yeah. Huh. I've been told honey made using roses smell faintly of roses, so I could never tell if it smelled or tasted of roses or not. Yeah, I don't know. That would be an interesting, like, I don't know. I guess you could buy different types of honey, like go to different sellers and see if they have different types and then try. I do. I let other people do it and pay them. I have a huge collection of different honey. Really? So you're like super into it. You got a whole collection of different types of honey and stuff? Damn. All right. Yeah, we hit the ball right into your park, didn't we? This is your category right here. Damn. Dude, my wife thinks I'm crazy. Really? That's funny that we hit on that topic that you just happen to be like it's super into. Huh. All right, here's a question. What's your favorite flavor flower type honey? Like what's your favorite honey and the flower that goes with it? There you go. I don't know how to word that question any different. Everyone's got to have a hobby. This is true. This is true. I was just telling someone that they need, like, you need a hobby. Everybody needs a hobby. You need to have something that you just do in your free time that's not like work or anything related, you know. You gotta have something that's just do for fun. You get super into things. I have a friend that does that. Oh yeah. They get like super invested into specific projects. Meadow foam for light honey. Star thistle is amazing as well. Huh. Damn, I'm curious. I kind of want to go try and find like someone who does this and has like different types of honey and like see if I can actually taste the difference. Like is it a significant difference or is it like a subtle one? Like if I like, are you gonna like, am I gonna notice it, or am I just like, I gotta actually be like thinking about the taste? Like, you know how some things like, you know, when it's like when you're trying two different things and they're very similar and you're like, you have to think about if it actually tastes different versus if it actually like, if no one told you, you'd just be like, ah, yeah, it's honey. That's what I would be curious about. If I went into like a blindfolded taste test and no one told, like, and they were just like, all right, we're just gonna give you some honey. and we just want you to give us like a rating. They didn't even tell me it tastes different, like, and stuff. They're just like, yeah, just rate our honey like 1 to 10 how good it is. If I'd be able to notice like, oh my gosh, like this shit tastes like cinnamon and this shit tastes like, you know, garlic. It really depends. Some of it is very similar and some are totally in a different flavor profile. Really? Damn. That's kind of cool to think about. You could get some really like banger honey that's just out there, totally like crazy additive like taste to it. Man, it's making me hungry. Wow. We got salmon the other day. Ashley made a Costco run. She picked me up a bag of salmon. Maybe I'll make some of that tonight. I could give you 3 different honeys and they would be wildly different. See, that's what I was curious about. If you gave me like 3 different honeys, that they'd be like, damn, okay, these are crazy different. That's cool. Buckwheat is super medicinal, is often too much for people. Really? Wow. How's it medicinal? Like, what is it? What kind of stuff does it help? They could also grab 3 that would all be very similar. Yeah, I feel like that would be my luck. I'd go to like some like local store, like farmer's market, and they'd be like selling different types of honey, and I would grab 3 that taste the same, and I'd just be like, nah, this is all out there. Some like dude in a shed playing around with this and is not doing anything. It's all hippie science. We use it for cold season. Oh, okay. Help with those snuffles and stuff. Yeah, man. Watch, tomorrow we're gonna be talking about how I ordered my apiary, my smoke gun, my bee suit. We're invested now. That'd be kind of cool if there was like so do you guys, I don't know if you guys play Minecraft or anything, but they had that one mod, I think it's forestry, right? It's like one of my favorite mods because of all the different types of bees that you could get, and then like you could like harvest the combs and get like materials from the combs and stuff. Be kind of cool if From Golden Combs had something like similar in that regard. Like you could get different types of bees and stuff. That'd be a lot of work for a mod, a lot of work. But that would be cool. It was, wait, my bad. I live out in rural country. We hunt and fish and grow gardens. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I live, I'm like suburbs, I guess you could say. Close to the city. Like, I could do some apiaries in my yard, but you don't see it very often around here. What in the fuck? Yo, there's an eclipse going on right now, boys. It's dark. It was forestry. Yeah, that was like one of my top. I had that in every mod playthrough, was forestry. Now they have various bee mods that adds new vanilla style bees. Wait, vanilla? Oh yeah, the big fuckers. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The warden is spawning. Yeah, right. That'd be crazy. I think it'd be sick if Vintage Story eventually adds like a couple world bosses and shit. I like games that have world bosses, personally. Oh, I was like, what the hell's my dude doing? He's cold. I didn't even think about that. A lot of those mods probably adjusted for the bees. I forgot the bees were in vanilla. Damn, forestry probably goes crazy right now then. But yeah, that'd be sick if From Golden Combs did something similar to that. I don't know where the building's at. I can't. Okay, it's here. I almost couldn't see it. I kind of want a mod that adds a conveyor belt to the game. I know there's like no need for a conveyor belt in the game because there's no like machinery or anything, but it'd be cool. maybe eventually once they get into like the Steam age inside of Vintage Story, maybe then they'll add like conveyor belts and stuff like with the mechanical power. I would like a tiny bit more automation for some things. I don't let me see if I can find the mod. I'll pull it up on stream real quick, because there's a really cool mod that I was really on the fence about putting in my world or in my game. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I feel like there's room for growth into mechanical stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. I'll show you guys, dude. It's like the greatest example of a mod for mechanical stuff. Literally was on the fence about putting this one in my world, but I'm very iffy, or I'm very particular about certain mods putting into my world, because I don't want to put mods into my world and then, like, you know, 2 updates later it's abandoned and I have to redo an entire section, or it just kind of fucks shit up. Oh, where is it? Did he delist it? No, he didn't. I actually just saw it the other day. They updated it. Bruh. I followed it. It's probably in our Discord. Hold up. Vintage Story. Damn, I chat a lot in our Vintage Story channel. Jesus. Where's it at? Oh, I found it. Ah, here it is. Okay, so this mod looks so cool. Where's my desktop capture? There you guys go. This mod looks so cool. It's called Linear Power, right? Sorry, my face is in the way. But basically, it adds these like automated saws to the game. Let's see if I play the video here. And they hook up to the mechanical power, right? And then you put a saw in there, and it actually, you can hook the hoppers up to this and shit. And it cuts the logs down and whatnot. And planks. And I guess glass too. But yeah, see, it makes planks and stuff and hit. Like, isn't that so cool? Let's see. Details. Higher tier saws process blocks faster. It can be fully automated with a chute on top and a hopper below. It handles any grid recipe, which includes a saw as a tool and one single ingredient, modded or otherwise. There's some issues with it. Saw degradation is not applied, so your saw doesn't wear out, which, eh. But like, this shit, it looks cool. What am I doing? I should have been chilling by the fire. I've almost downloaded it a few times. It looks awesome, but I haven't tried it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've seen it updated a couple times, and every time it comes up on the mod page, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to play it. I kind of. Oh! Hey! That's right. Every time I'm like, I kind of want to do it, and I want to make a saw, like a log. Like, I guess we already have that kind of back at Trinity Point. They need columns over here that let me just click and it takes me to a specific waypoint. We could like incorporate it somehow into this build, our tree farm. That'd just be cool. It'd be so cool. And then you could have like, they could make conveyor belts in the game that just like feed into certain devices and shit. I'll make a mod that adds conveyor belts. How about that? I don't know what they would be used for, but they'd be used for something. After I get done my villages mod that I started working on. Oh, another solar eclipse, boys. Oh, this one's a big one. Look at that. God damn. Those are so cool. I didn't notice that last part. I thought I just made planks. I think he just updated it to add all that, or whoever's doing that mod. You want to make a wood shop? Yeah, that'd be cool. With those saws and stuff. I just like the idea of using the mechanical power a bit more. Like, I think it'd be cool to have the mechanical power also, like, you could have, like, a bellow for the forge. Or even make, like, we were talking about it yesterday, make a higher tier bloomery that instead of giving you, like, iron blooms, it just gives you the iron ingot instead. Like, it has a pour out spout and stuff. But it'd be cool, like, if you could hook up, like, a mechanical powered bellows to it and it just, like, heats up stuff faster, you know? Kind of like how you can hook up, like, the health hammer to multiple windmills, make it go faster and shit. Or something like that. There's some method of doing that. Yeah, I'm curious to see when they will start working on, like, some of the steam powered stuff and whatnot, and like expand on the mechanical side of the game. I'm really curious to see what's gonna come with 1.21, but we probably won't find that information out until like June or September. Probably September, because I think that's usually when they announce like what the new update's gonna be focused on. I built a 4-bladed windmill that runs 2 hammers. I wish I had something to do with all that power when I'm not smithing. Yeah. That's a lot of power just sitting around. I use millwright, so I think those windmills get even more power. Like, you only need 1 for some things. I also use the water wheel from Medieval Expansion as well. That seems to give a lot of power, or mechanical power. Although I think they're planning on adding, or they've said they're going to be adding water wheels to the game at some point, but the water wheels will only be placeable at certain places in the game. You're not going to be able to just set them up anywhere, is what they were saying. So you'll have to find, like, I don't know, like a river or whatever that has flowing water, and you'll have to build the water wheel there. And then that's how that'll work. So, could be interesting. I'm building my first water wheel now. Fits my vibe better. Yeah, I like the water wheels a lot better than the windmills. The windmills are cool and stuff. I don't like the vanilla ones personally. I think they're a little underpowered. Like, way too weak for what you need them for. That's cool news about vanilla water wheels. I like that mechanic. Yeah, yep. I think it was Pyron did an interview a couple like months ago, and that was one of the things that was discussed. Yeah, it was a pretty cool interview about like the future of Vintage Story and like how he started working on it and like some ideas that he has that are coming up and whatnot. All right, there's still a section over here apparently. I can't see it, but I can see it on the map, so. I'm actually kind of curious as well. They, one of the mod devs got hired by them recently, and I was trying to find out what mods the guy created to kind of see like what he might be working on for the game. Because I think they've hired mod devs in the past, and usually it's to add features that that person worked on their mods, but I couldn't specifically find which ones he worked on. YouTube algorithm really wants me to watch that interview, but I haven't clicked yet. Really? You should watch it. It's pretty good. If you got like some free time to kind of sit through and watch it. It's a little kind of like tricky to understand them at first, but you kind of like get into the groove of it. It's a pretty good interview. I enjoyed it. I wish they would do more, but he's a busy dude. Check it out. Good stuff. Yeah, I might actually end up going back and rewatching it, to be honest, because I kind of like, you know how you'll have a video up playing and then you'll start working on something? I kind of did that and I missed like the second half of it, I feel. Oh, we almost have this layer all clear. Then we got one more layer below this. Oh wait, there's some inside the one corner apparently. I gotta get rid of this water too. Ugh. Kinda wish it was glacier ice. I have a question for you guys. Is rose quartz like rare to come by? I feel like I have not gotten any of it to make like the other glass. Like, let's see, there's other glass, right? Yeah, look at all these other different types of glass that you can get, like violet, red. How do you get this? Like, yeah, you need rose quartz, but I feel like I only have 2 of that. This you have to, oh, it's purchased only? Oh, that kind of sucks. Smoky quartz, I've never seen that either. Oh man, I don't like that you have to buy that, but I was wondering because we have the we made these like little like stands here, these things, the gemstone looking things with the glacier ice, and I was thinking glass could also work pretty well in that, and then I also might be able to make the glass go all the way through to the bottom and make light come through them. Possibly. That one might be a little bit trickier to do, but it was an idea. But glass seems to be kind of a pain to come by, especially the like colored quartz. I found very little colored quartz. I have not purchased it, but maybe it was in Better Ruins mod. Gotcha. I found it inside of some ruins, like the vanilla ruins. I found it inside some chests there, but that's about it. I have not found like rose quartz at all. Maybe we'll have to like maybe I'll do some research on that and see like what is entailed to get that stuff. All right, let's get rid of this ice here. We're just gonna break and place, break and place. Oh. Ah! Man, the wind is at 140%. That's crazy. Wiki just shows rose quartz, but not how it can be attained. Oh, really? That kind of sucks. It's probably like a rare drop when you mine quartz. Or you have to buy it from a trader or find it in ruins. Oh my god, grass grew here? What is this? What is this voodoo stuff? Alright, let's clear this out. This drives me insane when it does that. Like what? Water's so interesting. My character's gonna start crying. It's too cold soon. Alright, there we go. Give me my dirt back. Okay, this area is already down one. Good. Alright, let's get back in here. My bread's rotting. Warm up, my dude. I don't need to sleep in bed. Feels like I need to sleep in bed with how much fog there's been. So yeah, I was saying it'd be kind of cool if we could replace this glacier ice with different colored glass. Might look cool. There. Let me see. Let me fill this in if there is. I remember seeing water over here. Oh, you know, it's probably ice. Where's it at? Yeah. It's lake ice. Okay. The yellow glass is cool looking? Yeah, all the glass I think is pretty cool looking. You can't get any of it. You can make green glass, it looks like. By cooking olivine, which I've yet to find. You can't do blue glass. You can do violet with amethyst. I've also found one amethyst. You can't do red. You can't do yellow. Can't do brown. You can't do anything with vintage glass. I don't even know why that is there, but smoky glass you need smoky quartz with. Pink you need rose quartz. I found like 2 of them. And then there's regular quartz. It'd be kind of cool if you could dye the glass. You know, like paint it essentially. But I do get why they don't let you do that. Also, I'm not a fan of these glass panes. I've made a bunch of these. I think they're way too expensive for what you get, and I don't think they're that good. I think it's easier just to chisel your own panes as well. Yeah. Anyway, though, guys, it is that time of night. It's 10 o'clock. We got a schedule to stick to. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing some more Vintage Story. We're probably gonna be continuing to work on this. We got to clear a whole nother layer down, but I might do that tonight, and then we'll be working tomorrow on the floor and getting this continuously built, or maybe doing something else. Who knows? Depends on my mood. Maybe we'll go to the mines and we'll suffer inside the mines of redoing the torches, because I still have to do that, and spring is almost here, which means I'm way behind schedule on that. So we do have to kind of get on that. What the hell was that? Anyway. Let me see if I can find this. There it is. Turn the music off. There we go. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing some more. We'll be in the mines or building. I don't know. One of the two. So anyway, thank you guys all so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. And just as, let's see. As a special treat, I'll play the intro again. The new intro that we have. I'll skip the timer. Don't worry. Hold on. Let me figure out how to do it. It's like... There you guys go. All right. Enjoy.
Feeling like a freight train running. I'm that hurricane turning. Feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
it's like playing dead?
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
eyes.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got backup fans. The night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out.
Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the
Really sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. Has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there.
Feeling like a freight train running.
Alright, you guys get the outro too. Night.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back.
This energy's here to last, not a glass half full overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days.
Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.